Oh, excuse me. Hi, welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Hope we're all doing well. Desi, Prini, Maglor, what's up? What's up? We got a new game key today for a game that just came out, and we're gonna check it out because it looks friggin' awesome. It's called On Your Tail. Disobey sent us a key. It's a Play Humble Games game, and yeah, they gifted us a key. So yeah, brand new release, like literally just launched. I don't know what the heck is going on with my music spectralizer thing. Like the text was not working, I noticed. And I was trying to figure it out, and I don't know what's wrong with it. Hi, Ellie. It's going good. How are you? Best player of the controller? Yeah, okay. I have a controller. Okay, that might be a little too quiet, actually. Okay, good. I can alt-tab out of the game. Fantastic. Hey. How's Ellie? In conclusion, all the great writers had various things in common, among which was relying on the great library that is our history. Do not neglect the past. I doubt you will find a more capable teacher. Well, we still have a few minutes before the end of class. Are there any questions? Does talent really exist? Sigdor Gervasoni, you are always in the mood for philosophical questions. Are you sure you've chosen the right subject? Let me pose this question to you all, and to avoid chaos, please respond one at a time. What is talent? Talent. Do I have any? Can it be achieved, I wonder? To conclude, it is a good thing to spend your own time wisely to the extent that we are able to do so. I was so lost in my own thoughts, I missed the whole discussion. Don't hang up, Caprioni. I would like a word with you. Of course, Professor. So, Caproni, as you well know, I am one of the judges of the upcoming writers' competition organized by the Falinelli Publishers, in which you are taking part. Given the prestige of this publishing house, the competition had a great number of participants this year. Normally, I wouldn't bother to interact with one of the participants, but it happens that you are also one of my students. And I feel it is my duty as a professor to give you some notes on what I read. I'm all ears. Caproni, you are technically superior to most of your classmates. When reading one of your texts, it perfectly reflects your more than abundant theoretical knowledge. Thank you very much. However, this great strength of yours is overpowered by a far more serious problem that cannot be solved by more theoretical study. Which is? Caproni, I'll be frank with you. Your work looks like it was written by a robot. It is well structured but completely lacking in emotion. There's no feeling to it. Yes, my love? Forgive the bluntness, but if I didn't know better, I'd say it resulted from that artificial intelligence everyone is talking about. More experienced writers than you have already produced especially captivating materials, particularly for the judges. You are young. You still have time to get some life experience, which will help you grow as a person and as a writer. This is the only information I can give you. You will have to blaze the rest of your trail on your own. I can't believe it. Is this actually happening? They're rejecting my work? There must be something I can do. There must be something I can say. There must be. Right? Of course, I get it. It just needs more emotion, more passion. Maybe I need to add some shootouts. I'll make note of that. Caproni, I appreciate your tenacity, but it's not a question of subject matter. So, no shootouts? Out of respect for the competition and other participants, I shall hold my judgment until I've seen the final draft. I am sure you can understand. Naturally. I don't know what to do. Who are these experienced writers you speak of? I'd like to talk to them. I do not believe that is information I should share, out of respect for their privacy. Right. You can even find out who's beating me. I think there must be a way to fix it, right? Of course. You have a full year to prepare for the next competition. Make use of that time to work on yourself. That was not what I hoped to hear. Caproni, if you have nothing more to add, I will conclude this discussion. I have lots of things to do. But I'd be happy to continue this discussion in the classroom. Thank you for your time, Professor. I'll think about what you said. Don't stress about it. I have one last bit of advice. Try to disconnect for the rest of the day. As a famous writer once said, you can't wait for inspiration. You have to go after it with a club. Think about that. Perhaps while you go for a walk. I will. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Another professor at university is known for being demanding and authoritative. For many years of teaching, he seems to have lost some of his tact. Santa Madre. Dina, it's me. I can't believe that actually happened, and so suddenly, too. Months so surprising to be told that it looks like it was written by artificial intelligence. Your face is artificial intelligence. Listen to yourself. Fetching is right. But how the heck do I improve? Get some life experience. It makes it sound so easy, but... how am I supposed to experience life when I'm so busy every day? With university, part-time work, studies, sports, personal projects, and hobbies? Along with additional outing a week with friends so you don't go completely crazy, you really only have time left to sleep. The fuck, Ellie? It's a miracle if I can take a walk in the woods once a month. For heaven's sake, now what? I have no idea what to do. Hey, Shaman, what's up, dude? What is it that is so intensely staring back at me from the abyss? I'm doing good, how are you? Staring up into space certainly won't be of any use. You can't wait for inspiration. You have to go after it with the club. Look for it, huh? Where? How? Getting my butt up off this chair might be a good start. Hey, shoot, bro. What's your question? Look at all the board games. I do play Infinity, Nikki. What about it? A box of Grandma Sarah's postcards. She traveled the world when she was a pilot and always had amazing stories to tell. If only I could go where she went. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
All those spices, so colorful, so enticing.
Yeah.
I can't help but imagine the incredible smells. Not to mention all the candy. I've got to stop thinking about food. Hey, Genki, what's up, dude? Sometimes I feel we forget it even exists. Still, look at those views, and here, Grandma Sarah seems to be enjoying dinner by the sea. That's odd. There's a restaurant recipe stuck at the back of this photo. Look at that feast, and it costs so little? Santa Madre, I'll have to go there at some point. Ah, the Big Apple. It's making me hungry more than anything else. I'm sure you can find great stories on every street corner there, but I don't think I could stand all that chaos. How strange. All these postcards come from well-known places, but most are from Borgo Marina, an almost unknown little village in Laguna Riviera. Nana used to go there when she was a kid, and I know this place completely won her over. Her stories convinced my parents to take vacation at Borgo Marina, but one thing led to another, and in the end, we never went. Pretty much traveled all over the world, and it wasn't easily impressed. So why did this village make such an impression on her? That's when I organize all my discoveries, tidier than my bedroom at least. What are you hiding, Borgo Marina? Guess I better change. Artificial intelligence. I still can't believe he said that. Santa Madre. I may be sad, but at least I have style. Suitable for any occasion without seeming out of place. This flight jacket belonged to Nonasara. A dress with minimalist design for those trying not to get noticed. I hope, maybe I have some change in my pocket. Hey, that's where you'd gotten to. I was looking for you. Lens, a strange object combining a clock and a magnifying glass. Look through the glass, look through the glass, I could see the past. One of the few things I have left to remember Grandma Sarah by. If only she were here, she'd know the right thing to say to turn everything around. If only. I better tell my folks I'm going out. I'm not being mean, Diego. I'm just being realistic. Realistic or not, we're her parents, and we should encourage her. Well, I like it. I'm having fun with it. Wait, are they talking about me? It is important to encourage her in the right place at the right time. Let me make it clear, I believe in her, but what are the chances she'll be chosen? As likely as back in my days, I was only able to publish a book by trying repeatedly. Not to mention I had your support back then. Doesn't our daughter deserve the same treatment? Santa Mage, Diego, it was different back then. We were different, and above all, we weren't parents. We have a duty to Diana to make sure she has a bright future. I don't want to see her suffer, that's all. Mama. I think she would suffer more knowing that deep down we don't really believe in her. I told you, Diego, I do believe in her. I'm just worried about her. Then let her try. She has a lot of talent, and the competitions will help her. But these wonderful competitions won't get her a job. I wouldn't be so sure. And you'd risk your daughter's future on that uncertainty? Are you sure this is the right path for her? I don't know. Nobody really knows except her. Papa. I'll never be able to talk to them now. I'll leave a message on the board. They used my kryptonite against me and played for 8. Damn. And like I said, I've been enjoying it. It's fun. It's very chill and relaxed. Where should I go with these keys? In theory, I could go anywhere. All roads lead to Rome, right? I don't want to go all the way to the capital. Grandma saw the world, but nothing impressed her as much as Borgo Marina. What did she find there? Be strange if I had the keys to someone else's, Vespa said. What might I find? You said bored, but you're just writing on the wall. I can't find the strength to talk to my folks. Uses the word free. I do enjoy the word free. We got this game for free thanks to the, well, Disobey on Twitter sent us the key. It's a Humble Games game. And yeah, we're checking it out because yeah, I saw they're looking for people that wanted to get keys to it. I was like, hey, that looks cute. I'll check it out. Or can't avoid like the play. Hey, okay, Ellie. Stay safe. I'll make it back for dinner. I hope they understand and don't worry. Or at least I hope they understand. I can't believe it. Am I really doing it? Am I really going to Borgo Marina? What if it's a bad idea? Enough. That's not the time for thinking. Now's the time for action. That got really loud all of a sudden. Yeah, really loud all of a sudden. Jeez. Hey, Alex. How are you, my friend? Well, we ended up somewhere. Looks like a quiet place where you can smell the sea and enjoy the sunset. Where exactly, though? Let me quickly check my phone. Well, geez, Alex, I didn't know you hated it here so much. I'm kidding, of course. I get it, though. I'm freaking exhausted today. I don't believe it. Can I really be so dumb? I go on a spontaneous trip, barely remember to tell my parents, and then forgetfully leave my phone at home? You really are the greatest, Diana. Can't I do anything right? Is that too much to ask? That's a madre. There's no sense in taking it on yourself, though. Looking on the bright side, I've got to say it was nice getting here. Of course, I don't have the faintest idea where Borgo Marina is, but I'm certainly closer. I'm scared of it at dead end, though. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Maybe that'll help me think. If I was a Ligurian village, where would I be hiding? Think, Diana, think. Escapism on two wheels. After a trip on that Vespa, just want to stop and catch my breath for a second. Hello?
Hey.
Hey, do you mind if I stop here for a second? Ah! Ah! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have stuck up on you. It's my fault. I was lost in thought. Stop for as long as you like. Did you also need somewhere all to yourself? You could say that. This morning I took a bit of a blow at the university, and now I'm looking for a specific little village. But I barely know where I am. I've never been so far from Turin by myself. From Turin? That's at least 3 hours from here. What's the name of the town you're looking for? Maybe I can help you. Borgo Marina? Ever heard of it? As far as I know, it should be around here. But I couldn't find it. Maybe it wasn't the best idea in hindsight. I can't blame you. I'm supposed to be at my graduation party. Sorry, what? So, what are you doing here? It's not the same situation, but I could ask you the same question, don't you think? Touché. Maybe I just wanted to enjoy the sunset. Yeah, it really is beautiful. I think I better head back. Enjoy the sunset. It'll help you think. I'll try to take your advice. Thank you. Where did I put them? Huh? I can't find my... Oh no! What's wrong? I've lost my car keys. I must have dropped them around here somewhere when I was straightening out my backpack. Wait, maybe I can help. I mean, how hard can it be to find some keys? Especially when you have Grandma's trusty chrono lens. She always told me it was magic and it would help me find what I was looking for. I still don't know whether I believe her or not, but I have to say it definitely makes it easier to find things. I used to play with it as a little girl. Santa Madre, I hope that girl doesn't think I'm crazy. Just out and about, not even close to go to... Oh no, don't worry about it, really. The last thing I want to do is waste your time on my problems. Like every detective once or so, Diana will have to investigate. The investigation zone is the area where you can find all the necessary clues to solve a mystery. On top of the screen, there are icons that show the clues you need to find in the investigation zone in order to continue to the deduction phase of a mystery. Use the chrono lens or interrogate those nearby to get clues. Once you've got all the clues, you'll automatically move into the deduction phase. Sometimes the clues aren't in the same place you have to explore Borgo Marina. In those cases, there will be more investigation zones to check out. Remember I said I came in from Turin? Time isn't a problem, and I was the one who offered. Press square to equip your trusted chrono lens. The chrono lens lets you see what happened in the past, helping you find important clues. Hold down left trigger to look through the chrono lens and compare the past to the present. When you find the differences, you can analyze the clue by holding down right trigger and get a clue card. Oh, there we go. The keys are locked in the car. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? um... I don't know. Holding R1 doesn't do anything. I am confusion. Oh, there we go. There's something in the tree. There is something that isn't there in the lens. Hey, Seb. That was an open map with some items in the car, but I wonder where they ended up. Huh. Oh, I see. That's weird. How did the map get up there? I can't see anything else of interest around here. It's time to solve this mystery. Of all the clues, you can try to figure out what happened in the deduction phase. Play the clue card with L to reconstruct the order of events. Complete all the objectives to solve the mystery. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. With every attempt, you might learn something new. Morning, Kay. How you doing? I am friggin' tired. The girl's keys are near the backpack. Let's take a look. As proven, here are the keys. Here are your keys. Thank you so much. You really found them. Oh, what's wrong? You know, I thought I would be relieved to get my car keys back. But I want to throw them off the cliff and stay here forever. I don't understand. You just graduated? You should be happy. What went wrong? You know when you desire something with all your heart, and the moment you get it, it doesn't seem so special after all? I got the highest grade possible and even graduated early. I gave it my all, but now I don't feel anything. I don't understand. I want to do something impossible. Or am I missing something? Or do I want to do something impossible? Maybe what you desired wasn't really that important. Math is my passion. I have no doubt about that. When I'm not surrounded by numbers, I feel so wrong. But a piece of paper isn't going to help solve my bigger problems. I don't think I'm the best person to be handing out advice, but you've got to be proud of what you managed to achieve. Maybe a degree is just the thing you were missing. I know it's not easy, but if you can focus on the positive, it gets simpler to keep going. And think about it. You've got a graduation party waiting for you. A good reason to celebrate with friends and friends to celebrate with. Friends that must be getting worried about you, I'd imagine. Yes, I think you're right. It may not be a solution, but at least it's a start. And maybe you'll find yours too. For now, I'd better go. And thanks again for helping me. Sorry for bothering you. Oh look, the parked car was hiding a path. Oh, so it was. She left her backpack behind. Dang, that girl forgot her backpack. I hope she realizes. You woke up feeling like you slept. What's that like? Oh, that's a train track to nowhere, ain't it? I mean, there's like rocks on the track as well, so. A railroad tunnel. If the sign's right, I should be able to reach Borgo Marina from here. Of course, going through a tunnel like this could be a really stupid idea. But how many times do you get to go through an abandoned railroad tunnel? It's still a stupid idea, though. I'd risk wrecking the Vispa. But it'd be so cool. Maybe I'll even encounter a swarm of vicious spiders. Vicious spiders? What am I saying? This isn't a game. But you know what? It'd just be vicious to not let myself take the opportunity. I mean, we got all the way here from Turin riding a Vispa. Grandma always told me if you're looking for something, you're never wasting your time. And I'm looking for inspiration. Yeah, what the heck? Let's do it. Yeah, well, we got, more important things to do. Note to self, don't ever ride along a railroad track again. That hurt. Even the Vispa's groaning. I'd better take it to a mechanic before trying to go on another escapade, otherwise it might leave me stranded. Ugh, the weather's gotten a lot worse. Way worse. A few minutes ago, the sky was clear. Now that I think about it, it's really dark. I mean, how long is this tunnel? All I need now is to get caught in a rainstorm. Better get a move on and find somewhere to spend the night. Hopefully not in an old abandoned train station. If the directions are right, this should be the road to Borgo Marina. Could it be that town in the distance? I have to find the way out of this station. You wait here, eh? Hey, what if that village is... Sit, Vespa. Hey, that sign says Borgo Marina. Punk's here. You're late. TikTok. Princess Vespa. No one will mind if I open the gate to get through, will they? Good. That way I can get there on my scooter. And now to Borgo Marina. It's ringing a bell, but I can't exactly place what from, to be honest with you. Oh, I don't need that. Ah, there we go. Sprint button. Haha. I beg you, my sweet Vispa, don't abandon me now. Give it up a little bit more. We'll find a mechanic somewhere. Uh-oh. Never seen it before. What happened? Hurt? Who's hurt? Me? When? She's alright. Rest. Rest, yes. Rest. Sleep. Santa Madre, I'm going back to bed. Where am I? Oh, this way I found myself in a fairy tale villa. Where have I ended up? Wow, this is a pretty big house. Very big house. Hey, there's a person there. Yeah, I know. Miss, you're awake. Are you feeling all right? Just a bit beaten up. Where am I? You're my house guest. I came across you lying on the ground, soaked to the skin, on the outskirts of the village. You wouldn't snap out of it, so I brought you back here and called the doctor. Let me introduce myself. My name is Orlando de Montoy. Mr. Demeterne, an old professor of anthropology, now retired, intelligent and cultured. It's hard to say what he's thinking, and he seems to hide his emotions well. Sir manages to make him even more academic than he actually is. My pleasure. I'm Diana Caproni. Yes, sorry, I don't know. And thank you for your help, Signor Orlando. You're too kind. I certainly couldn't leave you in the middle of that storm last night. Let's not stand here talking. Would you like to stay for breakfast? You must be quite hungry. To tell the truth, I haven't eaten a single thing since yesterday morning. I'd happily accept. Follow me. We'll take a seat at the table. My wife has just finished cooking. I have a question. Where have I ended up? We're in Borgo Marina. Well, I made it! Excuse me, didn't you say breakfast? This is a feast, you're too kind! Oh, it's nothing. My pleasure, dear. My family was hungry... was as hungry as it was in... My family was as hungry as it was large in number. I don't know what to say. Thank you! I mean, so far so good. It's interesting. Very cute. I'm liking it. Don't stand on ceremony, dig in. So, you've come to Borgo Marina on vacation. To simplify things, yes. I'm looking for rest and to try to understand what I'm looking for, if that makes sense. I think you're a bit shaken up. Are you sure you feel okay, my dear? Sure, don't worry about me. It just hurts a bit here and there, but these brioches are making me feel better by the minute. The main thing is that you're okay. You could have had a serious accident in a storm like the one last night. I must say, riding was a bit of a challenge in that weather, but it was when that guy ran into the road is when I lost control of the Vespa and... Santa Madre, my Vespa! Easy does it. I parked your scooter on the outskirts of the village. But excuse me if I ask, you said a guy ran into the road? Yes, I think it might have been a woman to tell the truth, but they were wearing a skirt, maybe? And now that I think about it, they had a mask on, too. Orlando, it can't be. Perhaps, my dear, perhaps. But we'll talk about it when we're alone. Signor Caproni, I must get back to work and take care of some personal matters. Finish your food, there's no hurry. And do come and say goodbye before you go. You must excuse my husband's reticence. He doesn't like discussing problems in front of other people. What with the storm and the theft last night, he's quite shaken up, even if he won't show it. There was a theft last night? Yes, my husband caught a glimpse of a thief. Stealing from our house. He chased them down the streets of the village, and that's how he found you. A theft? What if this has something to do with my accident? It must be destiny calling. I must start investigating. Without looking bad, if possible. I know it's an unusual way to make your acquaintance, but I'm glad I did. Thank you for everything, Signora de Montoni. I'm not as formal as my husband, my dear. Please, call me Beatrice. Wife of Professor Orlando de Montoni, a simple, refined woman. She always seems calm and relaxed, but hides a veil of melancholy behind her eyes. I'll leave it to you. Should you need me, come find me in the garden. De Montone. Oh, treasure chest. Let's open it. Oh, Pete, right? Wow. Senor Orlando? Miss Caproni, are you leaving? I'll accompany you to the door. Actually, I found out about last night's robbery from your wife. I know it might seem a bit forward, but... Can I ask you a few questions about it? What for? Well, I'm a writer. An aspiring writer, to be precise. I'm looking for inspiration for some good detective stories, and I think researching a real theft could really help me. I'm having a creative crisis of some kind. That's also why I came to Borgo Marina. I really respect creativity, and I think you're a fine young girl. That doesn't mean I have plenty to think about, as I'm sure you can imagine. I only ask that you rein in your curiosity to just a few questions. Of course. Thank you so much, Signor Orlando. Nothing. Nothing? Well, like I said, nothing. Everything had been turned upside down, though. As if the thief was looking for something? It was the dead of night, and I happened to be in my study. I heard a loud mechanical noise coming from the main hall. I looked out and saw a masked individual running away. I ran after them. I was right at the thief's heels on the outskirts of the village, but I had to stop and help you, Caproni, after that nasty crash you had on your Vespa. And the thief managed to escape. Brilliant deduction. I don't have any further questions. Could I take a look around the crime scene? You mean around my house? Yes, exactly. Usually I wouldn't agree to such a request, but I must admit you impressed me, Caproni. Despite everything, you didn't hesitate to help us out. I respect your dedication. Limit your investigation to the living room. The other rooms in the house are not affected and do not need your attention. Investigation, you're looking for clues. Supercharge the criminal lens by using a Joker card. So I would have supercharged the criminal lens using a Joker card. Once the supercharged arms of the criminals are turned faster, you get closer to a clue. Once you get to the Use the Joker card to use it again. These are extra Joker cards you'll be given. Any you don't use as rewards once you solve the mystery. I don't know. Remains to be seen. Maybe I open the chest and search for something. Yo, Dusty, what's up, bro? It's going good. How are you? What you been up to lately? Playing some Bloodborne. Oh, fuck yeah. Bloodborne is great. I absolutely love that game. You put through the drawers. Yeah, Tora the Hunter. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Yeah. I can understand that. It is a brutally difficult game for sure. It's such a good one though. Okay, Cobblepot VR. Yo, what's up, Grand Soren? How you doing, bro? In the first 4 hours of smoking that. Hell yeah. Okay, Bloodborne, but I can't look at 30 FPS. I mean, fair enough. I wish they would do a remake of it and update stuff like that, for example. Looks like the thief searched the... Looks like the thief searched the bookcase. I don't think I'll find anything else useful here. I should talk to Orlando. It doesn't bother me personally, but I get it.
Hey.
Senor Orlando, I examined traces left by the thief around your home. I want to understand how they managed to get in without being heard, and why they made such a racket leaving. I'm sure I won't find any more clues in your house, though. And what would you need in order to proceed? A clue of some kind. Could you tell me anything about the locks in your house? You really don't know when to quit, am I right? I apologize. I let that slip out. I understand your desire for privacy, and you have been patient with me. Your tenacity is a good thing, given these circumstances. Last night's storm did a lot of damage around Borgo Marina. Marcialo Gattoni is rather preoccupied with the coordination and for the recovery operation, and it looks like he won't be able to look into the case, at least for the moment. Yeah, no, I feel you. I suppose it won't hurt to have more proof to hand over when we pass the case to him. Thank you, Senor Orlando. You won't regret it. All the locks in my house, windows and doors, were made by the same person, Chia Jati. She's a brilliant engineer who lives and works down by the docks near the old town. Maybe you'll find your clue. Shea, engineer, docks, understood. You know, you seem more like a private investigator than a writer to me, Miss Caproni. If you want, you can just call me Diana. All in good time. Of course. He's just in his dark, rundown mansion with his monocle. Can I go in? Yeah, lady, that is my state. You may not go in there without my permission. Yeah, okay. I didn't think he'd let us, but you know.
Steve?
Miss Beatrice, I want to thank you for encouraging me to investigate the theft. It's nothing, my dear. The young need encouragement every now and then. Pursuing your dreams alone can be very tiring, or worse. Yes. But rather than listen to the grumblings of an old woman, why don't you go enjoy the village? I'm sure you'll find Borgo Marina has a lot to offer. That reminds me, in all the commotion, I never even asked where you're from. I'm from Turin. If I'm being honest, it's one of the few times I've left the city. Turin? Orlando taught as a professor there once. What a coincidence. And you came all the way here on a Vespa. Exactly. I couldn't find a conventional route, though. I came through a railroad tunnel. Oh, a tunnel, you say? It must have been the old railroad. It fell into disuse long time ago. I won't keep you any longer with my chit-chat. Go and enjoy yourself, dear. Yeah, that's one hell of a view from this guy's house. This guy used to be a professor? One Neo 2 right now, beat Neo 1, 5 days to go, already started the second game. I started Neo. I was playing it with a friend, and then my friend got mad and quit playing with me. At the game, not me. Hey, I would collect it too, but where would I put it? I don't know. On your tail. Hey! Would you mind taking a step back? I'm trying to get a shot of the panorama. What? Oh, yes, of course. Excuse me. No problem. Actually, am I mistaken, or have we never met before? You're not mistaken. I got here last night. It was total chaos. You have no idea. Your timing isn't great. I've had a storm like this in Borgo Marina for years. Well, look how clear the skies are now. You don't get a picture like that every day. Detail oriented and fearless. What happened to be a photographer? Busted, huh? Caught red-handed. You have the right to introduce yourself. Pawn, Your Honor. And you? Borgo Marina's energetic photographer. Of all his passions, his passion for people wins hands down. And photography, cooking, and chemistry. Diana, it's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure's all mine.
Hey.
If you should need anything, even just a tour around the village, let me know. Unfortunately, I have to head back to the lab to develop some rolls of film, but if you're not busy, come by and see me. My studio, Photo and Photo, is right at the beach. You can't miss it. Oh, and take this, too. It's a map of the village. Oh, the right way, it greatly reduces the chance of getting lost. I don't think I've ever used one, but there's a first time for everything. You know, every now and then I work as a guide showing tours around our beautiful little village, so I always carry one with me. Even if Borgo Marina isn't exactly the busiest place in the world. Thanks for the invitation, Pawn. I'll come visit. See you later, then. A wild brute bonnet has appeared? Catch that Pokemon? He seems like a nice guy. It was kind of him to welcome me right away. Pawn, a new friend. I have to meet Pawn in the photo store, Photo and Photo. I could take a walk through town.
C'è qualcuno?
Huh?
It was impossible to stay asleep for more than half an hour that time last night. The storm wasn't enough. There was an incident at the piazza. I hope no one was hurt. Hey, a garden. Looks like the storm didn't affect it. Bless my soul, I thought last night's storm was going to tear this poor village asunder. I was awake as Luisa never sleeps. No one's answering. No one really answered the last two times either. We were just eavesdropping on their conversations. Wow. What a downpour. Bonjour, chérie. Have you heard there's been an incident? It was a big one. At least 3 people were injured. They called out a fleet of helicopters. And police boats, too. You couldn't see them in the storm, of course. Someone imagined it as reconstruction. It was impossible to stay awake for more than half an hour at a time. Wait, that's like the same thing the other guy said. That's literally the same exact thing the other guy said. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I was trying to check. I'm curious. Weird. Oh, we've got an ad break. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break while we have ads running. I'm gonna go to use the restroom instead. Yo, Cosmo, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Hope you're doing good, though. Alright, I'm back. Still got a minute and 20 seconds on those Twitch ad breaks. Oh man, I am friggin' sleepy. The heck? Just noticed that a person I know on Twitch who I'm sure was following me before just followed me. Ugh. I am confusion. Ad breaks should be ending here in 10 seconds though. Since Christmas special episode showed up a few seconds ago. The Simpsons. I haven't thought about that show in ages. Shocked it's still going on, to be honest.
Yoo-hoo.
No one's answering.
Hola.
Everyone is obsessed with these modern contraptions. And what do you get? What happens at the piazza is what you get. Any mechanical contraption is a problem. Did Conan the Barbarian ever crash his car? No, he didn't. Why? Because they were walking, that's why. Modern times. Conan the Barbarian. Oh, that's a riddle. Let's take a look. Which movie stars a group of aristocrats? I can't think of anything. Mysterious Riddler has left riddles around Bogo Marina. Think carefully about the riddle and choose the card that has the right answer. It is possible you might not have the collected card yet. If this is the case, keep exploring and search for the answer card.
Hola.
Can't trust water. Whether it's from sea or the sky doesn't matter. Water will turn your legs into jelly in your boots. I remember it well, dragging myself across the soggy ground, my rifle cradled in my arms, my feet soaked to the skin. Wow. Let's see, who could I call? Should probably call your parents. I don't have enough coins. Oh, jeez. They're probably worried sick about you. I hate the rain. Well, what's written here? Close due to flooding. Come back tomorrow? Oof. The Vespa is still KO. Barbarian sounds like a skin shifter barbarian. It was impossible to stay asleep from. Yeah. We've heard somebody say the same thing twice now. 3 times now. What's written here? Close to the flooding. Come back tomorrow. I just got here. Oh, that's a riddle. Let's take a look. Miss Ornella said that her first love was a boy without much going on upstairs, who is still in love with her today. Years later, on Valentine's Day, he sent her a box of chocolates with a note. If you eat on a day when the box is empty, remind me to congratulate you. If you eat 3 a day, they will be done at the end of the month. If you eat 1 a day, I think is what I meant to say. What sign is that, kid?
Uh,
I can't think of anything. I have no idea. And no one's answering. Oh my, I'm not used to walking around half-dressed all day. But I find half-dressed to be the style of choice for a night such as last night. I look carried off as always in my customary elegant style. Okay. Ah, that rain, that storm turned off all the lights above the buoys. My grandchild says it's the legends, a mere triviality, I say. Some call them wisps, but they are the spirits of those who no longer with us. Poor lost souls who will find. How will they find their way to sea? We must light the lights when the emergency is over.
c'è qualcuno?
No one's answering. I haven't collected too. Where would I put it? Yeah, collect someone's pet plant that they have outside their door. Never seen the Marcia Gatoni in such a foul mood, and that's saying something. He's been around the village all morning after what happened last night.
Huh?
To be honest, I don't find that stormy night romantic at all. Well, the road will remain closed until works are finished. Unfortunately, last night's storm did some serious damage. Boo! Work. Work's the worst. Hopefully it goes by alright, dude. Oh, it's a riddle. Let's take a look. It gets named after its horned friend. I can't think of anything. Oh, hello. I'm sorry to inform you that church isn't open due to some light renovation work going on. The service should resume as regularly scheduled from tomorrow. That's because of the storm, right? Exactly. Unfortunately, the excessive humidity is bad for my bones, as it is for any ancient old rune. But I am thankful for this bright, sunny day that has been bestowed upon us. A well-built, spectacle-wearing friar who loves his life. Unlike his superior, he is cheerful and willing to help anyone. I'm just glad to be of some service. Take care, bro. Enjoy the rest of your shift. If you can. Nothing as romantic as a stormy night makes me want to look for treasure at the end of a rainbow. The rainbow of my heart. Oh, where's my notebook when I need it? I've got to jot this down.
Hey,
Close to the flight and come back tomorrow. That's everywhere.
hey. Yoo-hoo!
In morning I found a particular comfort in Saint Euphemia's fresco. I know the martyr will do her best to protect us, attempting to calm the furious souls of those poor lost fisher folk. It's lucky I live right in front of the church, otherwise it'd be impossible to see. There are so many emergency prayers closing off all over the village. Hey, what's your name? Are we gonna move these bags? Good morning, officer. I must get through. Ye gods, I can't do it all. You wear my patience thin, you know. Excuse me? Officer, did you hear me? Hey, if I hadn't heard you, it's because I got a load of problems of my own to sort out. And who are you, anyhow? What do you want? Pleasure to meet you. My name is Diana. Pleasure's all yours. I'm Tonu. Busy as hell with these four slackers here. If you could get out of the way, it'd be great help. You can go a day without threatening to beat someone up. Wow. Excuse me, but I'd like to get through. There's no need to behave like this. Who are you talking about?
No.
You, of course. You might be I might try being a bit more polite. You don't say. Nobody asked you. You and your politeness can take a walk. Nothing has happened for years around here. And on the days of the perfect storm, I find myself with two absolutely unsolvable thefts. All I need is a pipsqueak to tell me what to do. I only have one question for you and all those of your kind. Can you just tell me what the fuck you want? Excuse me, but I don't really want anything from you. I just wanted to get through, but then you started being rude and now we're in this situation. By the way, I could ask you the same thing. Spirit of Santa Margarita. All you wanted to do was pass by. But no, you couldn't pass by without giving me all this hassle, now could you? Did you have a medical condition? Did you lose your mind while we were talking? Where'd your mama go? Do you want me to hold your hands? Right, I'm leaving. I'll show you how it's done too. Pay attention now. One step in front of the other, lift one foot and then the next, and so on and so forth until you go wherever the heck you're going. You happen to notice I can do it without going around wasting the time of poor souls trying to do their job. That's the way, Pipsqueak. Santa Madre. Friendly as a thorn in my eye. Some people should learn some ethics before they step outside. How came a white bird? That's certainly not the kind of person you'd need around me right now. But he said there were 2 thefts. It doesn't add up. Santa Madre. I might have sold them both myself just for the satisfaction of being able to rub it in his face. Might it be the same thief? As the storm lashed the dozy roses in their gardens, so be the will of God. But if it be God's will that I bear witness to the spectacle, I will hear his call and answer. The roads of the village are blocked off, but I just have to sit here and wait. Better stay indoors as long as the streets are cordoned off with emergency barriers, especially Morciala Gatiani on the prowl. Mayor Malagamba went into action right away to contain the damage of the emergency measures. I'm sorry, Senora, but the road will remain closed until further notice. You never know till last night's storm was cities first. I admitted I was the thief. I was bored. Fair enough. Just walk this someone else without asking. No one's answering. It's like I was trying to just knock on the door, but okay. Perfect storm. Roads blocked off, emergency barriers. Wow. It's the zombie apocalypse. Everyone's moaning about that storm. To me, it was but a drizzle. Someone crashed in a little square in the outskirts of Borgo Marina. A flood left lots of dirt and debris all over the village, and it looks like some scoundrel stole something from Mama Lucia's restaurant. At last, a bit of action in this town. No one's answering. Oh, that's a riddle. Let's take a look. In Italian, which fish's name is also a verb? I can't think of anything. Which fish's name is also a bird? The storm inspired me. Last night, El Cielo looked like the end of the world light show put on by a pro lightning technician. It inspired me to draw a nuevo tattoo design.
Hey!
Yeah, on the coast where you sort of seas, but last night the waves soared like mountains. It was terrifying. Alicia is beside herself with rage. I can understand her being angry, but such rage in front of the children. Perhaps some pretty soul could put an aquamarine predator on her leg and calm her down a bit. That might work. Oh, listen to me. Starting to believe crazy things Bonnie says. Oh, what one will do for their children. Hey, Vampy! How you doing, friend? Oh, this is the store I was looking for. I'm friggin' sleepy, but good. Interested in the camera? I was just looking around, but I must say it's really beautiful. It has a certain charm. I definitely understand the charm. Cameras can capture a moment and make it last forever. That's why I got into photography. I like your take on it. Thank you. If you're interested, this model costs 1 million lyre. I think for now I'm just looking. Oh, that wall. For the moment, it's a work in progress. You know, say... Oh, Diana, you came by. How are you liking Borgo Marina? No complaints from me. I'm taking it easy. Well, that's what you do on a holiday, right? Yeah, I think so. Are you still figuring out whether you're on holiday or not? It was a spontaneous decision, but I don't want to relax and enjoy someplace new. But I do know I want to relax, excuse me. Great plan. If you decide you're on a business trip, let me know. I could do with some help in the store. Got it. For now, I just want to get my bearings around town. In that case, I can't offer you a guided tour of Borgo Marina and its many attractions. Can I? You're a tour guide as well as a photographer? Yep. My contract just says sociable person, but I'm a very versatile kind of guy. That's very kind, but don't you have to look after the shop? It can go a couple hours without me. Besides, you're the first tourist to come to Borgo Marina in ages. Someone's got to welcome our guests, right? It's a deal. When you're ready, let me know. We'll go for a walk. Sure, let's go. Pawn Tour Guide, at your service. It's offer help during your adventures. Explore the village with them when you're looking for some fun. Making new friends is important. Hang out and do activities with your friends to deepen your relationship and experience unforgettable moments together. The storm's gonna be front page news. The storm ate up half the beach like a corrupt politician with public money. Listen to me, even at a time like this, still thinking about work. Let's wait in here. Close up and come back tomorrow.
C'è qualcuno?
Let's take a look. It's a disappointment for the bees. Huh. Fuck, that storm was totally over the top. We should have played in the square and made even more of a racket. Fucking yeah, we really should have done that. With all the water-resistant gel on my mohawk, it wouldn't have been a flop. My haircut, that is. It's all about perspective. So, Diana, what do you want to talk about? Signor Montoni is a real leader here in Borgo Marina. Do you know him well? Well enough.
Hey.
Luxia and I used to play in their carnival when we were young. And Bice, his wife, used to play hide and seek with us. Sometimes Orlando would even relax in the garden too, and he used to tell us about his travels around the world. The carefree days of the past? You're telling me. Did you know Bice and Susanna, Gemma's mom, are the best friends? Well, how do you think I would know that? It was a test to evaluate your gossiping ability. Test failed. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. They were always together when Susanna was gone. Uh, they were always together. When Susanna was gone, Vice became like a second mother for Gemma. I just can't imagine a calm woman like Beatrice in the middle of all the chaos of the Keneally home. Vice could stand up to a rhino. Don't underestimate her. How long have you had that photo store? The photo and photo? For years now. It was originally my father's store, and he gave it to me when I finished my studies. Oh, where did you study photography? Well, I've never actually taken any official courses. I taught myself. My mother wanted me to study a more serious profession, so I chose chemistry. Technically, I'm a qualified chemist, but I've always had a passion for photography. You did well to follow your dream. I have a chance to do the same. I can't think of anything in particular. Don't worry about it. Exploring Borgo Marina, you'll get lots of ideas for next time. Hello, youngsters. So, is that a flying jacket? This? Yes, it is. So you're a pilot? Wow! What brand of adhesive tape should I be used to fix the inner carriage to the fuselage? Where can I buy some ailerons? And if the cockpit is made of cardboard, will it withstand the rain if I cover it in tinfoil? I wouldn't know. My grandmother was the pilot. The jacket was hers. Ah, so you're the granddaughter of a pilot. What did I tell you? Wow! Yeah, some said to go for some. I can change in the cabin. What cabin? Oh, a marble track. So many memories. Did you play a lot? I was mostly dragged around to create tracks, but for me, that was the best part. I guess there's more than one way to have fun, right? Yeah. It'd be a shame, though, not to take advantage of a ready-made track, wouldn't it? Fancy a game?
Ah,
Sure, why not? I might be a bit rusty. This is a marble track. Be the first player to cross the finish line wins the race. At the start of the race, the coin will be flipped to decide who goes first. Challenge your rival by taking turns hitting your marbles. Use L to aim, hold down X as at the strength and release to launch the marble. Getting across the track is allowed. Discover how far your taking can take you, but don't go out of bounds or you'll lose the turn. Oops, too far. I went right over the bump and the rest of the track. Nope. Honestly, I feel like the person who goes first is at a significant advantage. I've played marbles for years. Fun. A lot. Even losing can be fun. I'm happy you liked it. It's my favorite beach game, along with skipping stones. If you want to play another game before you go, just come call to me. Same goes if you want to try skipping stones. You're very kind. I'd be happy to play if there's time. Fantastic. On the next stop at Borgo Marina Tour, I suggest a cup of coffee. There's the Lido del Fumitista kiosk over there. What do you say? I say let's go. Let's take the opportunity to introduce you to a very good friend of mine who works at the bar there. Angelo Castorini. Well, Nakli has appeared. I don't know why Albiro is just saying quest now and not actually describing the Pokemon at all. That's weird. Hey, Gemma. Oh, ciao, Pon. How are you doing? Oh, a new face. Hello to you, too. Yeah, she just got into town. Good morning. I'm Diana. How wonderful. Lovely to meet you. I'm Gemma. Lumen and Mia's brother, married in Nadu. She's not behind the counter at the kiosk. She still has plenty to do. Holds a degree in natural science, naturally. What can I get you? 2 coffees, please. Oh no, I don't have enough money. Hey, this round is on me. Yo, KR, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this morning? Thanks, Pon. Coffee, coming up. So, Diana, what did you want to talk about? The Canigli are old friends. You could almost say I grew up at Gemma's house. I spent half my childhood there. She's a bit like a second sister to me. Really? So you've got another sister? No, but if I did, it certainly wouldn't be Gemma's. Here are your coffees! Thank you. Pon, how's Luxa? Good, I'd say. He's mostly been catching fish, training with Chea. If you like, you can invite him to come with you next time you're over for dinner. He'd be very welcome. Unfortunately, he's... how to put this? Very busy news. But I'll ask him, thank you. He'll be glad when I tell him about the invite, I'm sure of it. Thanks, that's very sweet. I hope you enjoyed the Borgo Marina tour. Oh, do you mean it's already finished? The little village is so small, it doesn't take long to see it. But there are still a lot of places I haven't shown you yet. I have to have some kind of excuse to invite you back, didn't I? Relax, you don't need an excuse. I had fun today. Besides, it was nice finding someone so friendly since I just got here. Glad I made that impression on you. Sometimes people say I'm too outgoing. They must be jealous. It's much better than the long faces you see around here. Some of the long faces. Photographer, storekeeper, tour guide, outgoing. We could do it all. I guess it's normal people get jealous. And to think my business card just says Pon, multifaceted photographer. How do you put Pon, a new friend? Cheerful boy, I'm happy to have met him. Everything's better in good company, that's a fact. New friend, huh? Sounds good. Actually, sounds great. Before I forget, here's my phone number. You can call me if you like. I really do have to go now, but I'd love to see you again soon. Thanks for today. We'll talk soon, yeah? I'm counting on it. For sure, Pon. Who's sneezing in front of my house, please? With a chill like this, everyone will catch their death of cold. Well, these stones look like they were made to be skipped. In case you even a stone is a game, make the stone skip as many times as you can before it sinks. Hold down X to adjust the power, then let go at the right time to throw a stone. Use auto just to angle the stones so the flat part hits the water. When you're alone, you can improve your technique and try to beat your own record. If somebody's with you, then everything changes. You can skip to the highest number of times before your stone splash into the water. Oops. Damn. Ha, 17. What do you mean defeat? I just quit doing it. Okay, whatever.
Se vuoi.
No, right. Let me stop you before you even open your mouth. Today's already been a lousy day, and I have to spend it chit-chatting with the first dummy that comes my way. I'm gonna jump off the Corvo. If you really have to bug someone, go see my mom in the trattoria over there. I'm sure she wants to talk to you. Bye, dummy. Was I just blown off by a girl? How polite. Mama Lucius, something or other. She's a big lady. Good morning. Sorry, Shrimp, but we're closed for today. Oh, I'm sorry. That's because of the theft, right? How would you know? I've never seen you before in my life. You wouldn't by any chance be in cahoots with those thieving crooks. You came here to threaten me, just like in the movies. No, no. Ma'am, you're mistaken. Lucia crushes people like you, got it? I'm here to help. Oh. Free of charge, of course, right? The best cook in Borgo Marina, as well as the most powerful saver. The living definition of unstoppable strength and immovable object. The village Trattoria bears her name. It's her place where she reigns supreme. Yeah, to be honest, I just wanted to do you a favor. I think your daughter mentioned something to me, that's why I came by. There was another theft last night. I suspect it might be the same thief. Why didn't you say so? I beg your pardon, Shrimp, but since we were just robbed, I just see red. What a change of attitude. Sounds like Mama Lucia's tutorial was ransacked last night. I should pass by there. Yep, I've done that. Let's see, this place has been sort of upside down, but nothing important seems to have been taken or stolen. We gotta make sure about that. What can you tell me about the theft? Tell me what you want to know and I'll see what I can do. Let's see. What happened exactly? I was tidying up before closing when I got a telephone call. My daughter told me someone was knocking at the door so hard they almost broke it down. Then they just left. Giovanni is a tough cookie, but her little brother hasn't got that tough buffalo-like hide like the rest of the Buffalani have. I did go to check. I live next door. By the time I got back, the whole place had been ransacked.
Uh,
I see.
uh,
Particularly convenient phone call for the thief. What did he steal? That's the strange part of the story, really. This is my kingdom. If there's so much as a fork missing, I'd notice. But all that's missing is a stupid ship in a bottle. A two-bit piece of junk. If the thief had bothered to ask, I'd have just given it to them for a few lyre. There really was no need for all that chaos. It almost gave me a heart attack. Very strange. I can't think of anything else to ask. I'll have a look around if you don't mind. Go ahead, Shrimp. I can wait. I can't wait. Time to use Nana's chrono lens. What are you doing? Checking the time? No, it's a clock, but it's also a magnifying glass. I know it seems strange, but it can help you find clues. Hold on, Mama's meatball. She's got a magic magnifying glass. Because what happened if someone bumped into it by mistake? Oh. The closer look shows a bright red stain on the ground. Why was this chair moved? Still missing something. Oh. That's not part of the same thing, is it? Guess it must be. What about it? Just because it's not moving, it's not changing when I look at it in the lens. Unless you mean a different one. I don't see anything with the ceiling fans going on. Barbarella. Where is that last clue hiding? Oh, I thought the same thing, don't get me wrong. Hmm. I have no idea. I don't see any other clues. Damn, another weekly quest has appeared. It's a Drapion. You know, I was gonna see something here. Ugh. If I, expend it. Also, yeah, a device for detecting when objects or people moved in the room. The part with about was finding the choreography of events, like tipping the string from one point to another. Yeah, I watched that show back in the day. Also, welcome in Clareny Vald. Clareny Vald. Sorry if I've completely pronounced your name wrong, but welcome in. I enjoyed Warehouse 13. I thought it was a fun show. Ah! Found you. Someone rushed through the cupboard. Who knows what they were looking for? I don't think I'll find anything else useful here. Bring it on, mysterious mystery. Well, at least your space has been turned upside down, but nothing important seems to have been stolen. We best make sure that... Let's see, the thief stole the ship in the bottle. Question, profit. I mean, the thief escaped without being seen. If you have looked at your crazy hands after the start of the deduction phase, at the start of the deduction phase, press square, select the turn on which you want to unlock a hand, hold down X to confirm. Once it is unlocked, it will stay visible even in the subsequent attempts. These are extra Joker should be given any as a reward once you've solved the mystery. Oh, Ux, good morning, bro. How you doing? I am tired. Oh. Yeah, I know, that's wrong, I think. Let's get back from school run. It's enjoyable. I'm liking it, personally. What? Why? You can try again, right? Yeah, okay. Start from the school run. How's it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's interesting. Really cute game. Get to, investigate a mystery of some criminal going around stealing stuff. Rather large town to explore, although a lot of it's blocked off because of the storm. I never ever do, honestly. Yeah, same. Ah, so the thief did steal something. By transferring the liquid from one bottle to another, they managed to conceal their intentions. Better tell Mama Lucia. Pouring liquor in with the ship in a busy bottle. Or they should. Why though? So, any news? I would say yes, but I don't know if you'll like it. That bad. It depends. Something really was stolen, but in a way you wouldn't notice it had been taken. The thief poured the liquid from one of the bottles into the one with the ship in it to avoid taking the empty bottle away. So I've been robbed! And what could they have taken from this poor woman? The empty bottle is certain Centerbe de Mandragora liquor? Centerbe de Mandragora? Ha! What is this, some sort of joke? You don't seem that upset. Why would I be upset? It's just some old run-of-the-mill liquor. The whole Mandrake wine thing was just a publicity stunt. I was worried they'd pinch one of my best wines. A stupid thief is a blessing. Doesn't seem to be too elaborate a plan just to steal a cheap bottle of liquor. What were the thief's intentions? I have no idea, my dear. I just feel very relieved, and I owe it all to you. I'm sorry, I forgot my manners. What's your name? Diana. Diana, nice to meet you. You'll always be welcome here. Next meal here is on the house. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Who said I'd solve a burglary? But some things still aren't clear. Where did the thief come from? How did they get away? I should continue investigating outside. That makes it personal. I'll uncover your plan, thief. Let's think a little. How did you manage to slip away without being noticed? But above all, where did you go? Maybe as well as investigating around the piazza, I could knock on some doors around here and ask if anyone saw something. What do you want? And no, I don't want to buy anything. Hi, are you Giovanna? Unfortunately, yes. Firstborn daughter of Mama Lucia, she's always wearing headphones that are blasting heavy metal, but is still able to function when it's her shift as a waitress. I'll be quick. My name is Diana. I'm investigating a theft at your mother's trattoria. I understand you called her during the night, correct? Yeah, that's right. Some jerks started banging the door like crazy. My brother was scared half to death. The storm certainly didn't help. He'd never seen one before in his life. His terrified face really made me laugh. And there'd be punishment to pay from Mom if I'd done nothing, so I told her to come over. Just long enough to console the wimp. I'm no good at stuff like that. I see. So your mother didn't stay for long, is that right? Yes, great. But I have other things to do now. But bye, fatty. Santa Madre. So Mama Lucia left the trattoria to comfort her son? And that gave the time thief to act undisturbed. Hmm. It appears it was the theft at Mama Lucia's restaurant. I bet the thief sneaked right past under our nose. Her nose. She wouldn't know if someone stole the apron off her back when she's counting her cash. That'd never have happened at my place. The only people come around here are... If only people who came around here are a bit more sophisticated, had better taste. But no, you love Mama Lucia's macaroni, don't you? Don't stop. Feel free to stuff yourself. What do I care? On her face, a rumor has to be a bit intimidating. She seems to care a lot about keeping the piazza of the town clean. Good morning, Senora. I'm here about a theft that happened last night at the trattoria downstairs. You seem like you have an eye for detail. Did you happen to notice anything strange? That's right. I pay very close attention to detail, but no, I was busy last night, so I didn't notice anything unusual. Except perhaps the broken branches on the plant above the stairs. Some vandals think they're so slick. Do you think vandals did it? It could have been, or perhaps the storm. It's all the same in the end. Beautiful Bung Vale is ruined. Oh yeah. I don't think it was the storm last night, perhaps someone broke them off and attempted to climb over the wall. There's nothing better than a lovely sunny day after a stormy night. I couldn't agree more, my dear. The sky is so blue, I feel 10 years younger. He is half of a splendid elderly couple alongside his wife, Maurizia. Yeah, he spent his life building ships as a carpenter. She and her husband Gilberto are a wonderful old couple. She used to paint and varnish old boats he built. Did you hear anything last night by chance? There was a theft at Trattoria downstairs. Oh, no, dear. We heard about that theft, but we were already fast asleep at that hour, weren't we, darling? That's right, dear. You know, when you reach a certain age, you can't keep your eyes open once you finish dinner. Oh, nice house, and there's a restaurant not far away.
Yoo-hoo.
Forgive me, miss, but I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I don't really feel like talking to anyone. Can I help you? He likes to be isolated with a special interest in electrical installations. He spends his retirement taking part of old televisions and putting them back together. Excuse me, I'm getting information regarding last night's theft. Have you heard anything about it? Well, the thing I heard was the roar of the darn thunder. Last night I was on the porch watching the rain falling on the piazza. You never seen a rain here, you know. At first I was on cloud 9. But when the thunder started, I couldn't hack it. I was terrified. So I ran inside. I plucked up the courage and tried to head straight back out, but the storm just got worse. I didn't sleep a wink all night. I see. Thank you for your time. A wild Cocnea has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. It's an event. If he was on the porch at the time of death, he should have seen something, but the storm distracted him. Some timing. Oh. Sorry, the storm really stunned me. Okay.
Oh,
See you soon. Ugh. Just need one more clue somewhere. Ugh. Nice, Genki. Nice. Ugh. Oh, the boat. It seems one of the boats has been missing since last night. Did the thief use it? Oh, we got an ad break. And that wraps it up. Bring it on. So yeah, we did adjust our ad break, whatever, to do a 3-minute break every hour, so it's less disruptive. But the ads are obviously a lot more. Well, that was a mistake. Refresh the page. Now I can't see if the ads are running anymore because the page wasn't even showing that my stream was live. Hmm. Ugh. I'm thinking the 3-minute ad break should be off now, in theory. Yeah, maybe. Give or take. Usual rainstorm as of course at the time of death, and should have seen something, a sphere of lightning that would made it hard for him to concentrate. I feel like we did this all correctly. Now I get it. Dave was really quick, as if they've been planning this for some time, and they've studied every move. And after taking the stolen goods, they fled by sea. In order to continue the investigation, I need a boat of some sort. Maybe I'm getting out of my depths. But it shouldn't be too hard to find one. Maybe someone rents them? Oh, well, I'll worry about that later. For now, I'll just keep looking around. I'm on holiday after all. I'm busy right now. Come back later, okay? Okay. Weird. Porto Vecchio.
Dimmi.
He's a bit young to be a fisherman, but he does seem to be pretty rugged.
Che vuoi?
He's... okay. No one's answering.
Ehi,
I know, you've got it in from poor old Peppino. All the boats blown over, and who will set them right again? Peppino, that's who. All the nets torn to shreds, and who will fix them? Old Peppino, that's who. And what has Peppino ever done to trouble the dark waters? Oh, Peppino, you know you've done... You know what you've done, poor Peppino.
c'è qualcuno?
A boat rental, perfect, but I'll come back tomorrow. Oh, this is the place I need it to be, isn't it?
Allora?
Excuse me, are you Chia? Hmm? Who wants to know?
Ah,
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Diana. I'm carrying out an investigation for Orlando. Carrying out an investigation? You're telling me the first new face I see after all this time is a detective? Oh, well, I've seen some strange things in my life. I guess it's not that strange. What do you want to know? I'm quite busy, so if you could make this quick, you'd be doing me a favor. Of course, right.
uh-huh.
According to Orlando, you made the locks on his house, is that right? Beautiful, functional, and bomb-proof. Yep, I made them. Bomb-proof maybe, but not thief-proof. It seems someone forced them open last night. What? Illogical. Impossible. Inconceivable. Simply absurd. Unless... I made a gadget a while ago, a prototype of a universal skeleton key. I was sick of always hearing my keys and carabiners around. I should have it in my workshop somewhere. I just have to go look for it. Here's what we'll do. You get at you could do me a favor in the meantime. Bring the snorkel to Alexa. He's a fisherman friend of mine, and you'll find him just outside on the pier. How will I recognize him? The oh-so-friendly stonefish-looking man dressed in green. You can't miss him. And you're gonna keep an eye out for the gadget, right? What do you take me for? Now get out of here. I've got work to do. Weird.
Dimmi.
Oh, hi. Are you Luxa? The Madre didn't seem as nice as I thought. Well then, you fished, huh?
Your eyesight's still working then. Now get out of the way. I don't have time for this.
But actually,
What? Don't you understand when I speak?
I'm going. Santa Madre was with this guy. How was the talk to him as some kind of bodyguard? Maybe Paul can help me with speaking to him. Of course, Jay also has some excellent sense of humor. Ugh.
Another weekly quest. Wait, is Chea... this bitch?
Uh-huh.
You're just like staring at people, or you actually want to ask something? Are you really hanging around with that full pawn? I never figured you were so desperate, dummy. I bet you even like his poems. I see what's going on. Thanks for solving my mom's problems, I guess. I can't account for Sebastiano's ears any longer. I did learn a whole bunch of new swear words, though. You know, my favorite thing's when I'm left alone. That kid is rude as fuck.
Ciao.
I have caught the thing. Go me. I went to the wrong house. Wrong door, rather.
Hey, Diana, how's it going? And off we go.
Let's go get him beat up, I guess. This is a long run. He just teleport to me.
Hey, Luxor, you already up with Diana?
Yes. What do you want?
I don't need anything. She was the one who wanted to talk to you about something. What do I want? Right. Shan told me to give you this.
She fixed the snorkel.
You see, Lexua? Not everyone's trying to talk to you as a pest.
Thanks. Question about the noticeable scar on his face, as if he wasn't already mysterious enough. It looks like he doesn't like talking. Hmm. I think the game crashed. Uh-oh. And by crashed, I mean it froze. Huh. I hope this game has an autosave function, because I have to start from the beginning. I'll be rather annoyed. That didn't work. That's not working. Task manager? Can we close this game, please? So we can relaunch it and try again? I really hope it auto-saved. Okay, good.
Dime.
Thank goodness. Just a second, I have to finish solving something. Oh, it's the mayor. You've only got a short time to solve a simple equation. I didn't expect this from you, Chia. Listen, for the third time, the equation is right. It's not a theoretical problem, it's practical. The spring can't withstand the tension and breaks. And why do you think it breaks? Because you're putting too much load on it, asking too much from it. Wow, you really don't get it, do you? Listen, thanks for coming up, but I'm really busy right now. I'm not getting any of this. If you prefer, I can come back later, no problem. No, don't bother, we're done. Yes, we're done. Deep down, she knows I'm right. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Signori. I'm Girolamo Gamba, the mayor of Borgo Marino. Here's a prosthetic hand because he lost it during the war. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Huh. Pleasure's mine. My name's Diana. A real pleasure. Lovely to meet you. Hugs and kisses. All the best, eh? See you around, Mr. Mayor. Goodbye, Mayor. We'll get to know each other better soon, Diana. Good day. I delivered the snorkel. Maybe next time you have to make a delivery to a less friendly guy. Maybe next time you make it. Yeah. Maybe next time you'll have you make a delivery to a less friendly guy, huh? Hey, poor Luxor. What? Oh, well done. Oh my, he was right. How about you? Did you find your contraption? Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. Actually, you reminded me I've been robbed. This day is going from bad to worse. What? Somebody stole it from you? That's right. Disappeared into thin air. I'll never be able to repair the flaws. It's so frustrating. I hope the thief goes deaf from using it. Deaf? The skeleton key works great, but it makes lots of noise every time you use it. I never had the time to fix it. So that was the mechanical noise Orlando heard. Thanks, Jaya. You've been a great help. Your prototype might just be the key to it all. Well, technically speaking, it is. But thanks. Oh, I got it. What's your name again? Diana. Right. See you around. If you need a great mechanic, one that's really good at their job, do come see me again. Okay, mysterious thief, it's just me and you. Now, how did you get away with it?
Okay. I thought we needed the key to get inside the mansion. Hmm. The thief left with Shea's skeleton key, but I have no idea how they got in. Better talk to Orlando as soon as possible.
It's gonna be a long run back up there. Is there... Oh yeah, this. Okay. Wait, here we go. Map. Can I just like... Guess we used to make the long run back up on foot. At least it'll be slightly shorter because I'm going to have to knock on all the doors and talk to all the people on the way there, but still. A very long run indeed. We're getting higher up. Not quite on the level as the friggin' mansion, but we're getting there. Oops, not that way. That way. Nope, I just got myself turned around. That way. Oh, if you need to talk to Orlando and Bice, I'll leave it to you to it. I had to go back to the shop sooner or later anyway. Alright, see you later then. Another weekly quest, or did it get it? I'm confused. Okay, I did escape apparently. I just didn't notice it. Until it was too late. Well, have you found anything, Caproni? I have news about the theft. I'm listening. Shay was also robbed. A skeleton key went missing a few days ago. The thieves used Shay's skeleton key to leave the villa. How can you be so sure? The key has a flaw. It makes a very loud noise when it's used. That was the racket you heard from your study. I'm impressed, Caproni. You seem more like a police officer than a student to me. I'd like to keep going with the investigation. Can I look around the rest of the villa? No. Great. I won't let you Did you say no? I don't want you investigating the matter any further. At least not in my house. I value the peace of my home very highly, Caproni. I don't want any more commotion. But I ask you to respect my decision. The situation seems to have been sufficiently investigated to satisfy your curiosity, don't you think? Yes, of course, I understand. I still don't know how the thief got in. It couldn't have been with the skeleton key or you would have heard it. That is not a question I wish to answer. But since they got in once, they could get in again. You are right, but next time I'll be prepared. I know how to defend myself. I still don't know what the thief stole. Why are you so sure something was stolen? This theft was carefully planned, too careful to have missed the goods. Do you have any evidence to confirm this suspicion? My instinct. That's not sufficient evidence, is it? Brilliant deduction. You're going to be a great detective. Listen, I appreciate your concern. You're a good person, I can see that. But I'll take care of the matter myself. Mercilio Gattoni won't be busy forever. Alright. Shouldn't you be more concerned about finding somewhere to stay instead? Do you know where I should look? I'd imagine you have lots of contacts around town. Well, my husband may know many things, but he has his head in the clouds when it comes to practical matters. What an exaggeration. To each their own, dear. Anyway, you should ask my granddaughter. Her name's Gemma Canigli. I met Gemma recently. She's really nice. Uh-oh, I'm glad you're settling in quick. She's such a chatterbox, as you may have noticed. Always knows everything about what's going on in town. I'm sure she'll be able to help you find a home. Thanks for the tip, and thank you for the hospitality, both of you. Come back and see us. I'll be happy to serve you some more brioches. The Gemma at the Kiosk Beach.
Man, now I gotta run all the way down to the beach again. This is a lot of running. All the way back down to the beach. This way, this way, this way. Uh-huh. Almost there. Hello, what can I get for you? I'm looking for a place to run around town. Miss Beatrice suggested I ask you. Sure, there are a few places available at this time of year. I'd happily come with you, but I'm slammed with work here at the bar. Never know if someone's gonna ask for a chocolate zampone. I'm curious, how is it you ended up in Borgo Marina? I wouldn't know where to start. Let's just say I need a sort of break from my routine. And I think I was getting obsessed with my usual problems, without looking for a real solution. I just want to chill for a while, but not be completely inactive. You know what I mean? So, you're here on holiday, right? I'm sorry, I did go on a bit. You've put what I said into a few simple words. It's nothing. Years of experience as a mother can do count for something. On vacation, huh? We haven't had tours around here for a long time. I have some lovely places in mind. Go see where they are, and if you like the area, I'll introduce you to the owner so you can see it. That sounds like a good plan to me. Great. So, there's a place by the sea next to the beach. 7 Via Maria del Mar. There's another at Via Italia 1 behind Piazzale Miramare. The last one is on Piazza Santa Margherita, the piazza in front of the church, number 3 on the street. Have a look at the houses and come back and tell me what you think. Boy, Gemma must have a memory of an elephant to remember that so well. I can't wait to have a place all to myself. Sleeping on the beach is romantic as it sounds uncomfortable. I vote not the one by the church.
Yoo-hoo.
The house on the beach would be nice. Learning to fish, the sand welcoming me, not bad at all. Santa for number 3. This one.
Hey.
It's certainly a nice house. A bit too close to the bell tower, though. I'd hate to be woken up by the bells. Church is noisy. Via Italia is where?
Oh. Okay. Oh, why am I not running? You can get there faster if we sprint. Oh, right. I know where I'm going. Dahlia number 1.
Huh?
Oh, am I not in? I am not in yet. No, I'm not. Most definitely not.
Huh?
I should be there with a view like that. Tempting indeed. This is the last house. I'm not sure. Maybe I should talk to Gemma. Hello, what can I get for you? So, how did the house hunting go? I didn't find one that really clicked with me, you know? They're not bad, but the more I think about it, the less decided I am. How do you usually make a difficult decision? I stopped thinking about it for a bit. At my place, it's easy. With my husband, kids, and father-in-law, there's always something to keep me company. Someone there to keep me company. Someone else, you say? Thanks, Gemma. I'll think about it. Sure, take your time. Sharing a place with someone else. Just like in turn with Mom and Pop. That's it. I don't want to live alone. That's what the problem is. I need to find a place to stay for at least one more night in Borgo Marina. Sleep on the beach and everything. Just work out what Diana wants from the most to the least important. Find the perfect home. I'm confused. Yo, Shinyori, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How's it going? How was your stream? Nice some Honkai Star Rail. How's your game going? Game's cool. I like it. Taking care of weeklies. Yeah, I hear that. I've personally quit all Hoyo Lab games, to be honest. Jump back and forth to several gotchas. Yeah, I'm trying to play less gotchas, honestly. I'm focusing on other more important things, like teaching myself to draw, which I've been doing a lot of lately. Which frankly I'm finding a lot more fun and satisfying than
any of those gacha games have been. You know? What other gachas are you playing? Genshin Impact, okay, Stereo on Girls Frontline 2. I've played a bit of Girls Frontline 2. I can't keep up with it too much though, because that's the thing. A lot of gacha games just take up too goddamn much time, and I just don't have time to dedicate to them, you know? Between going through all the stories and leveling up characters and all that stuff, it's just so much time spent doing that that I can do something else. You know? Plus, I've been playing way too much Path of Exile 2. Like, way, way too much. You should. I highly recommend it. It's very good. You'll be waiting for a long time if you wait for that, to be honest, because early access is going to be at least 6 months, if not a year. I don't understand what the order of houses has to do with figuring out where I want to. I mean, fair enough. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. I can't wait for that too. I played the demo when it was the pre-open demo, whatever. It's so good. And they've been taking a lot of feedback from that demo and making changes and adjustments to it too, so they're cooking something special, honestly. When it comes down to it, I don't want to live in an empty house. I should talk to Gemma. Hello, what can I get for you? Gemma, I've thought about what you said. By any chance, does anyone at Burgo Marina have a room I can stay in? I definitely don't want to live alone in an empty house. I'm really not used to it. What a splendid coincidence. The attic in my house is free. I didn't say anything earlier because I didn't want to seem pushy, you know? But if you don't mind a bit of company, you'd be welcome to stay. And also... ER Night Rain looks interesting. What's that? Oh, Elden Ring Night Rain. Right, that sounded familiar, but I'm too friggin' tired to think right now. Yeah, but that's not out until next year sometime. Who knows when? That could be, December next year for all we know. Sure, I'd love to.
Fantastic! This evening you're invited to dinner at the Canigli home then. Come to dinner when you have time. We live at number 2 Vicolo Pecorelli. From the beach, take the road to the church and you'll find us. Actually, I don't have that much to do. I can go see Gemma and her family whenever I want. The Canigli family was kind enough to take me in. I'm gonna have dinner with them. Let's put it this way though, with PoE 2, I already have like almost 100 hours in it already. It definitely has some problem areas that need to be resolved, hopefully. And they've been working on it. They've been working hard on it. They made a lot of changes based on feedback already. Corelli number 2. That's fair, honestly.
Radio Mare Blu non si ferma mai. Tutto per i nostri ascoltatori.
Hey!
Smells like Scotch pine. Man, oh man, what a storm. Wind is still in my ears. I haven't seen anything like it here in Borgo. I didn't come from here. Here we are. I wonder what the Gemma family are like.
I don't understand what's wrong with a week.
Come on, we already talked about it. It's not right. Not right. She's married. I'm going to assume not ordinary. Diana, is that you? Please come in, introduce yourself.
Hey there, you must be Diana. What a pleasure to meet you. Wow, we haven't had guests here in a while. You can tell, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm Medu. I can tell you right now, if you're a guest in this house, you just have to stop by my gelateria and try something.
Oh no, anything. Please, but gelato. I really couldn't bear it.
I can tell the two of us are gonna get along just fine.
You're that girl whose grandma was a pilot. You're Diana, aren't you? A friend of mine told me you have a magic chronolens too, is it true? Word gets around, huh? Your friend may be right. But it'll be our secret, no? You agree? You have Lumen Pinky's promise on that. But I could tell my friend, right? Giovanna? Sure, she already knows. Wow! How did you know I was talking about her? I'm a great detective. Wicked!
This either plays on the beach or speaks incessantly about his passion in astronomy. Hey, look at this girl we found in our house.
What do you mean?
Well, look at you. Short purple hair. Wait, what? That aviator style that reminds me of someone who just flew in out of nowhere. We're on the same wavelength, right? At last, an interesting person around here. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you're not just one of those people with nothing to say or talk about.
Well, thanks.
Minato Canigli, the fun of one of the family. Remember the name. Lively old man, the grandfather of Lumen and Mia. For some reason, it looks like he always deserves the family's reprimands.
And who are you, little bean? Mia, 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 and you're all Mia too. All mine. I'll stick you in a sandwich and eat you right up. No. Thanks to the woman, daughter of Medu and Gemma, she only thinks about her dad's gelato. Her life must not be bad at all.
Huh?
Just in time, my dear. Dinner is served. Come on, get comfortable. Thanks again for having me. I don't know how to thank you. Your house is lovely. Don't mention it, Diana. It's our pleasure, isn't it?
You said it. No one could ever accuse the Caniglia of being anything less than hospitable. We need a breath of fresh air, a bit of action. You have no idea how dull I can get around all these boring old fogies around here.
Look who's talking.
I am, yes sir, ma'am.
But do tell, how are you getting on in Borgo Marina? Good, very good. I didn't expect this place to be so exciting. I even helped out with some detective work.
Well, I heard what happened to Lucia. Did you find out what? What did you find out?
Apparently, a thief stole a worthless bottle and then escaped by sea.
Dang, what a dumb thief. To make Mama Lucia mad for something so little.
And maybe he wanted to play a practical joke on her, you know, like Grandpa, like you always do.
I don't think that was their plan, though. But it's nice of you to think so.
Let's not ruin our appetite by worrying about these things. Don't wait for me, help yourselves. Buon appetito!
Eat, eat, eat!
This where the sounds of something cooking and someone laughing are present. The Caniglis always take playing seriously. On a full stomach, you sleep definitely better. And thanks for dinner, Gemma. It was amazing. You're welcome. Oh, and take these, dear. These are the house keys, so you can come and go as you please. And the keys to your room, too. You can find it at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it. Don't expect a palace, though. It's small and modest, just like our family. It's not lacking in character. A terrace, a kitchen, and a comfy bed. Thank you, Gemma. I'll take advantage of the comfy bed now, then. Oh, what a nice room. Perfect for making the most of a vacation. And there's even room for souvenirs. Some things will be repeated a limited number of times per day, and some ingredients and fishing spots will run out every day. Go to sleep and start a new day, make everything reset. Interact with the bed in Diana's room to sleep and start the next day. Each passing day can open up new opportunities and activities for Diana. Rest when appropriate to experience a new day in Borgo Marina. That's one hell of a view from up here. Oh yeah, I've also got a kitchen. I could prepare all my famous dishes, like pasta with tomato sauce. A classic one-of-a-kind pasta with tomato sauce. Please note, strain the pasta al dente and don't forget the sprinkling of cheese and basil leaf or two. But sauteed, eh? Or 2 hard-boiled eggs with mayonnaise. Maybe I'll read a recipe book on the beach. He's there to taking 2 flavors and creating something completely new. Combinations of ingredients are endless, but unfortunately, common sense isn't. A wild mischievous has appeared. It's a weekly quest. Catch that Pokemon. I should cook at a time that wouldn't annoy the neighbors. My bad. Decisions. I really need a good night's sleep. The bruises from falling off my Vespa still hurt, but apart from that, I've got to say, the vacation started out well. Psst. Hey, 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 sleepyhead. Wake up, Deanna, come on. Who? What? Why? Oh, finally, jeez. Oh, new arrival, you've come from afar. Come to the fortune teller's door, and I will show you the way of signs and omens. Huh? Who's saying that? For heaven's sake. Listen, get up and knock on the fortune teller's door opposite the Knigley's door, the one on the main street. And why should I do that? Huh? Anybody there? Darn it, now I'm curious. Strange lady woke up in the middle of the night. I hope that she at least has a good reason for doing so. Nice! Good catch, Kinky. Hello? I'm looking for somebody who woke me up in the middle of the night. So, you've turned up at my door, dear Diana. Excuse me, but how do you know my name? Secrets of the trade. Now, before I let you in, you'll have to pass a test. Prove your valor to the heavens and find one of the hidden constellations. Break! Ad break!
They're so irregular now. I love it. But they are very long. Ugh. Ugh. Now, since we're on ad break, I will be right back. back from ad break.
Jazzy, Toya, hello. Sorry.
We're on an ad break, so I decided to get up and get myself a little snack, because I am freaking starving. Plus, I think I need the energy. I am tired, too. How you guys doing?
I'm sure such an attentive observer such as you will find one easily, won't you? And where should I look? Do I have to walk around with my nose in the air all the time? And who are you, by the way? You don't need to keep your nose in the air, just keep your eyes open and look around. Borgo Marina's concrete skin bears more marks than one might think, my dear. What sort of test would it be if I told you you can expect me to hand it to you on a plate? Santa Madre, okay. You could try using the chrono lens. Sorry? I said you could try using the chrono lens. There's a door in the middle, I don't hear well. Try using the chrono lens, come on! There goes the mystery, I hope it was worth it. I just wanted to get some sleep.
Hope you dudes are having a good day. I mean, a hint as to where to start looking would have been nice. It's a big town.
The hidden constellation is really close, I can feel it.
Okay, so big town, but apparently we're limited to a very small stretch of it. That's good, at least. Hmm. Hmm. You'd think this would be easier to find. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that's either changing, more obvious through the lens, or... Anyone else noticing anything that I'm just missing completely? Well, she said it wasn't an actual constellation, or at least it was closer than I think I said I have to look up for it, so... And while Load's head has appeared, catch that Pokemon for an event catch. It's so obvious. I can't tell. I can tell you haven't gotten the constellation. You can't fool me. Astrology says that he is quick to anger, and in history he would bash down gates and walls. He certainly has a strong character. I may be a Capricorn, but I also respect Aries. I feel an alignment of the stars. Something tells me you found that which I sent you to find. I'm not sure how it was possible, but yes. Not everything in this world has an explanation. Come in, and I'll help you understand the inexplicable. Carte Casa. Welcome, dear. Make yourself at home, and I'll tell you your future. Listen, with all due respect, if you're here to take my money, you should know I'm already broke. Did someone burn your soup today? Is that why you're so grumpy? Excuse me?
Excuses accepted. Now, what I want to talk to you about is very important for your stay here in Borgo Marina. Destiny brought you here, and it was fate we would meet. With a little push from me, but that is neither here nor there. No one knows much about her, but she always seems to know everything about everyone. It's both unsettling and fascinating. There are moments along every journey with which the woods seem dark and the path seems lost. It doesn't matter. Kid, you're on holidays. Remember that the most important thing is to enjoy it. But if, during your adventures, you are managing well and want to see something beautiful, pass by. Aside from admiring me, you could buy my special goods. I've made myself clear, haven't I? Look, with all due respect, I don't understand a thing. No. It isn't a question of understanding or not, my dear marvel of the world. As you are here, why don't you look for something you like in my collection? Welcome, dear. Thank you for stopping by. A glimpse behind the scenes. I'd like to take a look, young lady.
Do we unlock artwork?
Remember, time spent searching for something is never wasted. How do you know that saying? Who the heck are you? I think you've idled enough around, my dear. Open your eyes, rise and shine. What are you saying? I'm not done with you. Wait, huh? It's morning? Was that really just a dream? Strange, it seems so real. And that saying, Grandma Sarah always used to say that to me. Maybe I ate too many carrots yesterday. Or maybe it's because I keep thinking about the thief getting away. I can't give up. I have to talk to Orlando. That's right, I have to thank Pond for having welcomed me yesterday. Diana, it's time for breakfast. Wakey, wakey. Diana! Breakfast, dear. So, Diana, did you sleep well? You weren't too cold, were you? Not at all. The bed's really comfortable. Thanks, Gemma. I'm glad to hear it. Don't be afraid to ask me anything, whatever you need. So, what are your plans for today, Diana? I must admit I hadn't thought of it. I wouldn't mind getting to know Borgo Marina better. Goo goo gaga. Mia speaks a profound truth. You're always right, little bean.
As my nephew said, you could join the Forteus Darren treasure hunt. It is fun, the perfect excuse to take a boat trip along the coast of Borgo Marina. But don't expect to win. Lumina and I are an unbeatable team, aren't we?
You said it, Grandpa. Yeah, if you're too afraid to face those two, you could consider going by Adriano's.
A nice idea, honey. Adriano has a farm just outside town. He is my trusted supplier for my gelato. You're more or less the same age. I'm sure you'd get along. And what's more, that boy works too hard. A break would do him good.
Outside town, you say? A good excuse to get my Vespa up and running.
Maybe I could check out Adriano's farm to get that. I need to fix the motor on my trusty Vespa. you can always go off fishing. The sea is full of fish here in all senses.
Grandpa. Long story short, there's a lot to do in Borgo Marina. I'm sure you'll find something to keep you busy. Oh, I'd probably be rude to say no, wouldn't it?
Or someone.
Grandpa! What can I say? You filled my day with things to do. Thanks so much. But here we are. I'm also absolutely broke at the moment. I left home with gas money and nothing else. I didn't think I'd be away for so long.
Looks like you need a job.
I didn't think I'd ever say so on vacation, but yes, I do.
Nothing too challenging, mind you. Around here, we never say no to a bit of extra help. Any excuse that lays about is a good excuse.
Why don't you come by the gelateria? Have you ever considered making have you ever made ice cream? No, never.
Even better. He that learns the trade hath the purchase made, as they say, right?
I'm sure that Miss Lucia might need an extra waitress from time to time. I'd also say go by the post office. The service there is dubious, to say the least.
No, Gemma's married.
I'm sure another male woman would be of great help to everyone. Okay, thanks for the advice.
Earning in Borgo Marina. Borgo Marina is expensive. I need a couple of wire to experience the town.
Anytime. Come on, finish up your breakfast and off you go to enjoy your vacation.
I'm just freeloading a room from her family.
The bar looks closed. Oh, there's a note. What does it say? Closed until proven otherwise. Guess I'll have to wait.
What do you want? Do you believe that balderdash that fortune teller says? I thought you were slow. But it could always get worse. Spin yourself around and start walking.
That guy is such a dick.
Good morning, Signorina. You can find leather goods on the stationery on the left, candy and greeting cards on the right. As you can see, we also have a vast assortment of chewing gum. If you feel a bit lost, I'm here to help.
You know, I never bought one, but today I feel particularly lucky. Can I have a scratch card, please? Any of them. I'm not exactly an expert.
Oh, in that case, I'm afraid I can't help you. I don't sell scratch cards in my store, and you won't find any slot machines either. Nevertheless, if you ever feel a bit peckish, we have Leon Mariano lozenges and the entire assortment of tins of them, too. An elegant gentleman, not just in the way he dresses, he manages the newsstand and always has something nice to say about his customers. Or to his customers, rather. How could I? Many criticize my choice to stop selling scratch cards in my store. However, with all due respect, it's my business and I'll do with it as I choose. In any case, I don't want people chasing after dreams of easy money and ruining themselves. Having a business and having to deal with customers means having morals too. I wish you an absolutely wonderful day. Yeah. Huh? This is all ludicrously expensive and I have no money.
You want to hear? You had rolled a d20. I'm full Neo, and I offered my son Films an assistance against kobolds. Looks like a big, disheveled nerd, but he's just a dreamer with his eyes wide open. His love for Fabiola competes with her obsession for role-playing games. Yes, yes, he is. Everyone, jeez, that shit just skips so fast. I can press a button. It's just like, here's a line, and it's gone. Well, again, I don't have money. Just quick cut it, my dear. I'll have my work cut out to polish up your look, but don't worry, I'll bring out your shine. Impeccable style and elegance, he only loses his composure, horrified in front of Glimpkins and the badly dressed. Oh, that's a riddle. Let's take a look. Orlando doesn't have any, and Cecilia has more than Beatrice, but there's someone in the town who has most of them. What am I talking about? I can't think of anything. Yeah, I miss having 3 months of holidays. Oh, that's a riddle. Let's take a look. Which of these recipes would an Italian toss a dusting of sugar onto? I doubt it, but sure. Heresy! No sane person would ever add sugar to that dish. I had to see what would happen. That was funny. Heresy, she says.
Mezzo, siamo pronti per continuare nella nostra carrellata di emozioni musicali. E adesso una canzone che vi farà ballare fino all'alba. Per me è la cipolla.
Currently, no. You have to actually find the options in the world in order to answer the riddles. Also, a wild Amoongus has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. And that was the first time I had a possible answer.
Huh?
How can I help you? Have you met our specialist in signs, marvels, and miracles? I can't hide that as a man of science, I was very skeptical about her. However, a long time ago, I asked her to give me a tarot card reading. She told me, "You're great. You'll go a long way, one small step at a time." Ever since then, I knew a person with that sense of humor had to know something about her craft. Alagombo, the Purida, I don't know, hamster maybe? Guinea pig? He's definitely oversized. Here's the post office. This is a place that needed to get someone hired. All seems quiet at the post office. I shall suck the very marrow from your bones, spat the bone vampire. No, I'm not convinced. Did I hear that right? Bone vampire. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was thinking out loud. No problem. But now I'm curious. I want to know more about this vampire. I could talk to you for hours, but unfortunately there's a ton of packages and mail to be delivered, and the mailwoman who usually does the deliveries is off sick. But we're such a small town, we don't have someone to stand in for her. Hey, I know, we hardly know each other, but would you like to stand in for the mailwoman? Me? A mailwoman? I never thought about it before, to tell the truth. And I'm supposed to be on holiday. On holidays, you do unusual things. Things you don't usually do, don't you? And it'd be a great way to get to know the locals. It's really easy to do. I give you the package, the address, and all you have to do is deliver it. And of course, you'll be paid for every delivery you make. Okay, then you talked me into it. You make it sound fun. Super! Thanks so much. I'm Erica, by the way. And who do I have to thank? Her face shows more than her braces. It's the joy that shines, unlike the horror stories she loves to write. And her job at the post office, she is full of life. Diana, mailwoman, at your service. Thanks again, Diana. Let me know when you want to get started. Sure. Here are the letters and delivery instructions for each. It's very simple. It goes to Gentile at number 2, Vocolo Locrius Canis. No idea what it's about. The sender is anonymous. Tommaso ordered a book from the bookstore to his home. He lives at one of the blind alleys in Corso Garibaldi. Another spurned lover requires Tercina's attention. Posta del Cuore mail goes to number 5 Piazza Santa Margherita. This package goes to obscurity at number 5 Vicolo Pecorelli and has an air of mysterious as that of its recipient. The package goes to Del Boro at number 5 Via Del Monte. Could be a block of ice, it's so cold. Bye, Diana. See you soon. Recall Lucrezia Canis, number 2. Actually, I had something in the Santa Margherita, right? So that's right here. Right? Yes. Chachina.
No temptation has overtaken you except that which is common to mankind.
He seems rather wrapped up in his sermon.
And God is faithful, but when you are tempted, he will also provide a way out, so that you can endure it.
Very concentrated.
I can do better than that. Come on, Raxiolo. Concentrate. I don't use Epic, Alex. Verily, I say unto you, every sin and blasphemy of the good people of Borgo Marina shall be pardoned.
Another sermon. I wonder where this one is going.
Yet blasphemy against the spirits, I shall never be pardoned.
If ever was this zealous, the world would be a very different place for sure.
Yeah, I doubt that's it too.
He's talking about his friend Orlando? Well, Lundberg and Marina, the mayor's on the mission before anyone else after all. It's named after his sworn friend.
Praise be to you. The sun shines today as well. Everyone is free to do as they wish. God knows I know. But I will leave divine interventions and divinations to the Almighty, where false prophets will appear and perform great signs and wonders to deceive, if possible, even the elect. God bless you.
C'è qualcuno?
Benedetta. Oh, good morning. I'm Benedetta. It's a pleasure. I mean, Sister Benedetta. Nice to meet you. Good morning. How are you, sister? Oh, come on. Let's skip the formalities. Sorry, I was mistaken. I'm confused as well, so it's okay. We're the same age after all, right? And, well, I'm still a novice, and... Oh, heavens, I'm talking too much. I'm a mess. Sister Angelica is right. You don't look like a mess to me. If anything, you're kind. Maybe the Sister Angelica is too strict. Oh, don't mind me. She's a wonderful superior. It's just that I disappoint her.
Feels guilty over or anything, especially if it's not her fault. She's the novice nun following Sister Angelica. Oh dear, what a cute nun, dear.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm such a chatterbox. I'd be delighted to help you if you need it.
Oh, I don't know which one it was. This will be delivered to Churchina anyway. Wait, what does she want? You past years and I went out one of your reindeers. Oh, this ninja for Christmas. Yes, thank you.
What's the racket? Good morning, sister. I just wanted to... I can see. The store's been in this world longer than you. Pay it some respect. Sure? Sorry? I don't remember seeing you around before. Nobody's looked at me like that since the popcorn from the wrong... Since I took some popcorn from the wrong side of my seat at the movies. No, you're right. I just got here recently. Nice day, isn't it?
That's neither good nor bad. It's just as the Lord wants. But if you ask the roses, it's a bad day. They're hot and wilted.
Were you tending to the garden?
The garden tends to itself. I was just dirtying my gloves. We need to pass the time until the Lord calls us after all.
I'm leaving now. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, she seems fun at parties, huh?
C'è qualcuno?
Oh, but it's just fabulous! I've never seen hair so sugary. Thanks, I think. You look like you just floated out of a hazy dream of lilac, swaying softly in the morning breeze on a gentle mountain slope in the sun. Huh? What a lovely metaphor. I must write it down right away. Are you a writer? Oh, no, Apple Pie. My feather pen flutters merely to bring a brief moment of hope to the lonely hearts of this lovely land. Perhaps we've met already on the pages of the Gazettes, the local Gazette, you know, of Marina. Have you ever written to Torchina? I haven't made a rhyme. Oh, hi. I did it again. Oh, hi. You know, the Posta del Curé, Lonely Hearts column.
Azura, cheerful and singing sweet. The only thing she believes in is fairy to love, and she's an advice columnist for the Wayne Gazette. Turchina, at your disposal, my little sweetheart, live on air anytime. Did I need to give it to Turchina or Churchina? I'm confused now. Oh, Turchina.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Don't be shy. I'm not a cardiologist. I can still tend your heart's problems. I'm an idiot. Posta del cure. Cure. I'm just gonna say cure. It's cure. Ah, thank you, sweetie. You're the real icing on the cake, you are. Oh, it's just amazing how these metaphors just come to me. Like sugar cubes falling into tea. Well, let's see what this letter says. Yes. Dear Rosetta, one of my most affectionate readers, a real fan. Always trying to make things work with that shy guy, Quasimodo. Those two are made for each other. Proof that you could fall in love at any age, and of course lonely hearts of all ages. Ask Turchina for advice. No talk, revenge. Okay, let's see. Luke, ah, there we go. I can zoom in. Ah, there it is. Okay. How's it going, dear? Wait, did I go the wrong... Fine-ish, grinding Mickey. Okay, no, I'm still going the other way. A wild Roselia has appeared. Catch that, Pokemon. Yeah, okay, we can do that. That is not the channel. Pokey dead jokes. Boo. You got a green though. Okay, I'm here. I'm trying to level the urgent registered post to number 2. I see 1 and 3 and 4. Where's 2? Ah, there's 2.
Hola.
Wow.
Yes. Hello, my name's Dia. Hello, young lady. Forgive me, but you are clearly not from around here. Have you informed the authorities that you are residing here yet? Well, I registered your domicile. Actually, found a job. I'll only be here for a short time, really, and I just want to say hello. Wait, what do you mean shiny? Why is the Pokemon community game messages, like, not showing up in my chat for some... Wait, I got a shiny Roselia? The fuck?
Huh. Neat. I don't know why, but the Pokemon community messages aren't showing up in my stream properly. It's weird. Like, if I look at it on my stream manager, it's fine. But when I look here, it's truncated and fucked up. Like, all I see is a weird broken image and the word shiny. That rough touch would be perfect when dealing with my brother Severo. Rough touch? Stick around, miss, and remember to speak well of Gentile. Especially with Signorina Chate. Okay. General in name only, he's been a surveyor of the family business, Zampa Constructs for decades. He's been arguing with his brother and coworker Severo for just as long. Man, you talked for so fucking long, I forgot what I was trying to deliver to you. Deliver poster to Vicolo, Lucrezia Canis number 2 is the urgent registered post.
Yoo-hoo!
A letter from me, you say? I don't get one often. And the sender is anonymous. He who reads this is a dope. Only that clown of my brother would spend good money to send a letter like this to me.
Does he often play these jokes on you?
He seems to have regressed even further recently. He's probably jealous of me and Miss Chat.
Feud between brothers. Better stay out of this. I see. I'll leave you to your business then.
Via Del Monte, the frozen package. Where's Via Del Monte? Back up there. Right. Ah, wrong button. Number 5. And this is the what package? Frozen. Four, 5.
What in the world? Did I put too much nutmeg in that lasagna, perhaps? Or can this really be the new face at my door? I can assure you, sir, I am no hallucination. What a relief. I was getting a bit monotonous talking to myself. Nice to meet you. I'm Deanna. The pleasure's mine. My name's Deborah. What an unusual name. Does it, if I might ask, have a foreign origin? No, it's just my father was a comedian. You know, ho ho ho. He seems slightly out of place in a cute way. He never really found his footing on land, but he certainly has found his feet in sarcasm. Oh, what's with this package? It's frozen. I don't know. That's how they give it to me at the post office. It's frozen, good and proper. Looks like it came out of the freezer. Now I'm curious. What? There's a fish in it. And wow, it's a really nice fish too. Wrapped in foil. It'll be delicious, baked to a crisp. Look, the wrapping has something written on it. You're right. It's written with letters cut out of a newspaper. I can't read it very well. It's soaked through. Let's... yes. That looks like an S to me. Yes, it says, let's be friends. Oh ho ho. Whoever can this prankster be playing a prank like this on little old me? I must think. Who must I thank for this fine dinner tonight?
A strange handbook to Tommaso. He lives near the clothing shop in the dead end of Corso Garibaldi. Corso Garibaldi's over there. I don't think it's gonna go where I want it to, so. This should be the place. Now we just got to deliver the handbook to Tommaso. He lives near the closing shop and the end of the dead end.
C'è qualcuno?
That's an impressive knock you have.
I was saying this the first time anyone's paid me a compliment like that.
It's definitely got potential. Light but firm, engaging while not foreboding.
I didn't think a knock could have so many qualities.
Are you joking? Your knock is like your calling card. I should know. I knock on doors for a living. My name's Tommaso.
Oh, you're a door-to-door salesman, right?
With all due modesty. Very simple and impressionable man. For a door-to-door salesman, he's a bit awkward. God damn, I forgot which one I'm delivering here again. Strange handbook.
Hola.
Oh.
Finally, the manual I've been waiting for. The door poem.
Oh, are you interested in literature?
Knock and I'll tell you who you are. 101 ways to knock on a stranger's door.
Well, enjoy your book.
We're going to Piccolo Piccorelli 5. Oh. Well, okay then. Three, two, one, 5, 5.
Good morning. Is anyone here? I wanted to introduce myself. Ugh, that's too much enthusiasm, kid. That'll give me a heart attack. So, didn't you want to introduce yourself? Me? Do you see anyone else here? Come on, don't waste my time. No, my name's Tiana. A wild name, fit for a goddess of hunting. Cool. I'm Obscurity. You can call me O.
Very pronounced dark style and is a bit scary. She's the sister of Tenebra and Buio, and is undoubtedly the creepiest of all three.
Oh, sure. She makes my skin crawl. She looks like someone who raises an army of zombies in her free time. My, does time fly when you're having fun? Now I really have to... Just as boring as everyone else. Shame, I was starting to like you. You have a wish to express? Well, what do we have here then? It's a little package for you. I don't know anything about it. They just gave it to me to deliver. Relax, I can't stand nervous people, and to refrain from using other diminutives at all. I just can't stand them. Here at last. A new recruit for my army. Army? Just exactly what I wanted. Small, somber, and lethal. Excellent workmanship. Well done, Basilio. But is this an army of puppets? Don't ever say that word. Never again. Ever more. They are miniatures. Okay.
I said the final ad break's about to start, so what do you say we go ahead and call it a night here before it starts, 'cause instead of wasting your time watching an ad and then calling it a night? We can start looking for somebody to raid, and then we'll get back to something tomorrow. This has been good, though. It's cute. It's a fun little game. I like it. Hey, Kuro's streaming. That's right, Kuro. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. It's been lovely having you here. I had fun. Thanks again to Play Humble Games and Disobey specifically for the game key. It's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Would have been better if I actually got some sleep, but I never do get sleep, so, you know. Do I need to update my fucking app? Because it is all kinds of food bar. Oh well. Anyway, Crow's a good friend of ours. We've been knowing him for a long time. He's playing Need for Speed. Let's go show him some love. We'll be back tomorrow, this time for Persona 3 for sure, unless there's a chance of doing Apollo. I don't know. I'll discuss with Desi. We need to figure out when we're doing Apollo next, if we can. Yeah, if it's not Persona 3, it'll be... If it's not... it'll be something. Either way. Hope to see you then. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you have a great one. Bye!